G'day everyone, back with some more Surprise FGO stream. So what spurred this on is we are rapidly approaching this little event here, and with it, one Avenger. The servant who is the entire reason this account, and therefore all of these solo card type alts, were created in the first place. And as we approach, I become increasingly paranoid that between it and the car and banner, I become increasingly worried that they're going to wreck me. So I decided, let's try to squeeze a little bit more snake ports out, just to make it even safer if we could. Now honestly, I'm not so much worried about the Avenger banner per se, because it's mostly the fact that the car one follows less than a month away. That's not really any time to recoup very many quartz. So if the Avenger banner is a bit of a rough slog, then we'll be in a pickle come Karen. And Karen is who I selected to be our little sort of quote-unquote universal farmer for this account. I could have gotten like Dorman or something otherwise, although he's a bit sketchy in that regard as well. And she doesn't become super reliable until she gets her MP buff, which will be another year away, but it's workable. So all that being said, here we are in Atlantis, finally continuing the story of it. So my plan is to do Atlantis here, this stream, and the next stream, finally, we'll mosey on over to Shimosa and do it. I should have already done Shimosa, because one of the reasons I was holding off on it is because Karma is really good for some of the fights, and I was wanting to take a crack at some possible solo shenanigans with it for some of them. And then I got her, and I completely forgot about it. Whoopsie daisy. That's not the button I wanted to press. There it is. Let's get started, shall we? Save Archer. Who do we want? Spring. Sport wires. Obviously the neutral bomb. Or I guess we just stick with this. These in the back line collecting bombs. Oh, you almost spawned 8. Still a long ways away. And it's got the unfortunate situation where you're MP3, so even when we get him to bond 10, we're going to be short being able to get 2 A pens. It really is frustrating. Have to get MP4 on story locked or limited 4-star servants to be able to get 2 A pens without having to spend bond grails on them. Luckily Canis doesn't have that issue because we got her in P4, but she's going along there. I already got them. Need to keep leveling them up, but so gimmick in this last bout. Nano Machine Sun. Specifically, some of the enemies will be. Can you two-shot? Guess we'll see. The answer to that is no. She might do a little bit better if I would actually level her passive that does bonus damage to archers. I grabbed it because I was a moron and I didn't think. Because the thing about 5-star servants, MP4 is enough to get 2 A pins and 120 of them if you want. But unfortunately I grabbed a useless archer passive, just mindlessly clicking as I unlocked these two, which are the actual important ones. I probably wouldn't have 120'd it anyway, so it's fine. I mean, I didn't even roll for any more copies of it despite it being in P4 already, so I reckon that says it all. Right, back on the nano machines. So a lot of the enemies will be infected by them. They'll have shiny silver scales covered all over them. It's like Mobile Fighter G Gundam all over again. And it essentially makes them do a little bit more damage and take a little bit less damage. So it makes them a little bullet spongy-ish. A wee bit. Good old Say. Speaking of Say, so the event that's ending tomorrow, ending in less than a day from now, the Saber Wars 2 event, the second challenge quest, because I suppose the fight against Double X is the actual challenge quest. The Shadow Knights of the Round Table fight. So I did that on every account except my Buster account and the Spare account. And that's because the Buster account can't even do the bloody Double X fight because our best single target damage dealer is Neighbour, who is a Berserker against a foreigner boss. Well, I say that, but I can always just grab something from one of the other accounts to do it with just fine. Well, I don't know. Because the Buster accounts also only has waivers, really. Like it doesn't, because I missed on Maryland. Looking forward to him coming back next year. No, looking forward to this anniversary for Koyanskaya. Just finally give us a really stat faster support. Come on. That account's crying. That's another one where... So we've got Koyanskaya. And then Maonoru. Maonoru going to be the buster accounts. Quote unquote universal farmer. Hopefully. I suppose. See, those two banners aren't nearly as close together as the Ushivenja Kaien ones are, but that hurts me. But even that's a little bit, because those are really important banners. Buster accounts should be helped quite a bit this year. We even get to get aerial drive. Actually, we get a really good buster crop since this next event, the Sushi Venture event. The one with Raika on it. The little cute one where she's knitting a doll. Doll of Kentucky. It's a buster crit. See, full attack. Good stuff, good stuff. And we got aerial drive, and there's the 60% starting gauge, really good bust to see from Anniversary with Koyanskaya. So Buster Cat's going to be doing well. And there's the Halloween Omnibus event where we get all the Lizzies. So yeah, the Buster Cat's finally going to get some toys this year, hopefully. Hopefully. So these are a bunch of riders. Fortunately, can't get his MP upgrade until we clear Shimarsa. Oh, I never finished firing you. Whoopsie daisy. It's fine, you're going to be replaced by the welfare in the next event anyway. Sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, the welfare for the next event. She's the Naori Quick Assassin. She's quite good. She can even loop for the people that are all about that. Not exactly easily, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm going to trust. Nah, either way, might as well do it this way. Because we weren't killing all three of them in this turn anyway. Bacon. I was about to say which craft distance do I have on. Dating summer. It's a real shame that the Artican missed that one. Artican will be getting a good arts craft distance during the new summer event as well. Looking forward to that. It's basically an arts version of aerial drive. Full attack, MP damage up, arts damage up. Good start. Good start. That's you, Piggy. I have quite a few of those. No one bloody uses them. Actually, now I'm curious. Who do you use those? Now I'm having trouble remembering what they're called. Let's see. Gorgon uses them. Or Lobo uses them. Bobby, Ushi Venger actually uses them. She uses 55 of the bloody things. How about that? Cedar and I use them for A-pens. So I do have servants that use them. But our guest uses a few. Fumio. Summon Ogre used them for skill. Summer also used them as well. What do we have left? Our gems and such. We should get those just naturally through here. Possibly. This is just quick, not quick MP strength. This is MP strength, but it's AOE, so it'll be lower. This is attack and MP strength, isn't it? Yeah. It's level 1. This is level 1 as well. Oh, bugger. Fortunately, games become prone to crashing like that. That's painful. Oh, how must you do this? So, okay, do level 10. Wait, calculators. Can't let anyone tell you any different. The game's been prone to crashing like that. The more and more they update it closer to current day JP. It got real bad there for a while in JP, but I think they mostly fixed it by now. It's been a while since I played JP though, so don't exactly take my word on it. Oh, we're going to level that soon. Oh yeah, I was on a tangent about the Shadow Knights of the Round Table. So even though the main account and the arts account have access to double Castoria cheese, this account's the one that just destroyed that fight the easiest with say somehow. It was bizarre. It did it 3 turns quicker than the other two. Would have been 4, but I got supremely unlucky and had to take an extra turn to get rid of their damage resist to break their formation because it needed a buster card to do it, and it was the one turn the entire fight where I did not have a buster card available. It was nonsense. I was big sad. Big sad. Just keep this rolling. We'll switch back to this CE. I believe this account has this CE at the highest, because even my main I think only has it at 7. There's no real reason to bother leveling it, because the odds of, even at max cooldown, they're still going to be really bloody high. Odds are not spectacular for a fight lasting that long, generally. Here's some of the lads that have the buffed up stats from the nano machines. Sort of that. Resistance right there. Oh, I forgot to switch Scotty. No way. C'est la vie. So long story short, Say's pretty bloody good. She actually did a number on that round table fight. Gareth, of course, was a bit of a bugaboo, being the last one killed. But, because she just didn't take any damage from Say whatsoever. It was something. Let's go, see if we can't get rid of the... I'll go and do this just to have... Plus we don't want that Berserker critting. Well, that would be a no-no. Well, luckily they wasted time buffing. Actually going to MP with starting. Because I can use the third skill and Scotty's third skill to MP MP again if needed. Which I believe I will because it's an odd number wave. 7 remaining instead of like 6. Yep. Gee, that came out of nowhere. Alright, look at this large lad over here. Hey, keep them Hussein course. I keep forgetting whether I need more of those. I needed some for Canis, but I did get enough for her, so I'm done with them for her. Unless her A-pins need it. But I doubt they would, because usually skill mats and A-pin skill mats are different beyond gems. It's more like shiny crown. But I want to... Where's it at? Oh, where is she? There she is. Hero proves was holding her, setting skill back. And of course, laws for the coup de grace. I believe she can one-shot these, but just to be certain. Sure. Everything's ours. Maybe a little. Just a bit. Which goes to me, we're still using Scotty. I need to switch to Wave. Oh dear. I know something was off. Also need to clean up those weekly quests. Having the number down there is irksome. Bothers me. Yes, Hecate Islands. Ah, there we go.
おや、何か物入りかな寒さも本
It's an interesting array of classes. I suppose we'll stick it. Bloody hell, I did it again. What did I just say? Wade was sitting there crying in the corner, not being at Bond 10. What a disaster. You've got to be bloody kidding me. You're having a laugh. I've had feelings I would have hurt them. Starting to believe it's not my day. Good thing I'm not rolling today. Oh. Huh. Do I really have to waste 40% of this battery? I suppose I didn't have to. Couldn't get the HP regen going on here just because I can. No creep. That's alright. Didn't want to create anyway. Okay, maybe it is. The health fence, she's plain level 80. MP1. That's the big one, MP1. Hey, rainbow chains, they're in the game right now, aren't they? Still expect those to be added this upcoming anniversary at the latest. I reckon they pretty much have to. What else are they going to add this anniversary? It'd be a complete dud other than Koi and Skya coming out. If they didn't, they would have nothing to add. Maybe they'll even throw in the 4-star radar buff as well. Now that would actually be nice. What would be even better is if they took the little bit of effort it was required to adjust our banners to being like JP's, where each 4-star is tied to a specific 5-star. So we can actually get solo raid ups again. That's too crazy. We can't have that. Section 9. This is a pretty long lost span. There's 26 sections. Something like that. 20. Yeah, 26. I do believe. Why do you not have the MLB? Because you do. Right, answered my own question. These are chimeras, I believe. Go back to... I remembered. I forgot to remember to forget. That is the song by one Elvis Presley. I might have to go listen to that after this, come to think of it. I can find me cassette tape. Does anybody remember those? I wonder. See that's the Nano machines. So of course he'd get away without hearing that. We're mistaken. I reckon this doesn't matter. Say still amuses me even though I've had it for a while. I don't think I could survive having such energy that she does though. Huh. Speaking of quick archers, I haven't had an Atlantis spook in a while. That's kind of funny. I was reminded because of the Yggdrasil seed, because she takes a lot of them. Festus, god of blacksmiths. Now we're back over to Deimos. Make up your minds. Why did I click there? I know why I clicked there. Muscle memory, because normally a starter would be here on the event. Support setup for some reason. Either way, another way, because on my event support list I'll put I'm a bit too lazy to set up 3 lists for events when I already have 3 lists for regular play. I suppose I could get around to doing that. It'd just be a real pain in the rear to adjust it for each new event. But I'll put like Castoria on Caster and then Scotty or Marilyn on this one. So, because some people might not want Caster or Tori and might need Scotty or Marilyn or Tomomo, or maybe they even want Waver. Who can say? I suppose this. I'll just whip out that alter ego that I don't have. That'll learn them. Don't you know Bazette came out last February? True story. If I should have done this on a different enemy, just to soften them up for her MP this turn. Boy, they really like critting at starting. Hey, we take those. Oh, joke's on you. I can do that. Looky there. Right as rain. You were starting whilst turning charm this time. You just having a bad time of it, ain't you, mate? So funnily enough, this account is the one that mentioned the anniversary earlier. Well, I suppose one thing we are getting is the SSR ticket. Every account gets one free from now on, starting in the anniversary. And this account is the one that's a bit like, what in the world do I take? Because there are exactly, okay, there are 4 quick servants 4? Yeah, 4 quick servants available. One of them's Jack, but we have Karma. Sorry, we don't need her. Okay, I like her just fine, but you know, we already have Karma. The other's Bradamante, who I'm still pretty miffed didn't get a buff, a really good buff, or bloody anything during that latest event she was featured in, or Trom, because she was in there too. And if there was a 5-star servant that was in dire need of a buff, of more than one buff, it's her, and they've done nothing for her since she's come out. It is baffling. It is really bizarre. Next is Bundo. Zhong Yu. AoE quick berserker, but it's a bit redundant since we're going for Karen. Sort of an extra class AoE type. Plus, since he's AoE, wow. Alright, but long story short, I'm not interested in it. So that leaves Achilles. So I reckon we're picking Achilles. Bloody hell, Achilles. Which, that's fair enough. Side note, speaking of Achilles, but he got an MP upgrade that I completely forgot about. Couldn't tell you when he gets it, but he got one. And I was like, oh yeah. Because it's like, you know, extra damage is good, but it adds skill seal to it. And that is a mixed bag, unfortunately. What's that? So it's a mixed bag because oftentimes during boss fights, you want them to spam skills so they're not attacking and wrecking your health bars as much. Because if you steal their skills, well now they're just going to hit you 3 times. And if they hit the same servant 3 times, even resistance, oftentimes the boss is just going to wreck you. So it's a little bit like Artoria's second skill buff, where yeah, it does make, it makes the MP stronger, but it hurts other things. Huh. Once again, the rescue Brave Jane. Let's go. Something just occurred to me. She's MP4 now. Have I? Okay, I did. Oh, wait a minute, even MP3, you can get 2 passes. Wait. No. Yeah, you can. Never mind. I'm not entirely woken up today, apparently. Bloody hell. Little hamster wheel isn't a spinning. I'll try to sneak an extra sack an extra copy here, get a 1-up to MP5. She was the first 5-star servant I specifically rolled for, after all. Whereas Sam and Mordred was the first one I rolled for, period. Rebecca is pretty unlucky that I got her only in B3 because I got a lot of 4-stars during that rolling. But you've seen me with coin flips. It isn't pretty. Shame my West didn't have like an arts card or something to put out there. She's not going to be able to MP next turn. Feels bad. No men turning this time. Looking forward to this skill upgrade. Gives her a battery and a big star bomb. It's pretty nutty. There's actually a really good buff. Because it just focused on what she does really well and makes it even better. Oh, there's the level up. Speaking of A-bins, I wonder if we'll get enough copies of regular Ushi to get a couple of hers. She actually can pick one right now, but I'm torn between. Honestly, probably extra attack is better because generally I'm going to be giving her 50% starting MP CE anyway. So the extra 20% starting charge is a bit redundant because, you know, Waver and Scotty both being a thing. Now when it would come in handy is if I'm soloing with her, because you get 15% from each battle of Kenlan. So that's the 30% to get it to 100. Huh. Speaking of Canis, hello there. This is she can't take any damage, so you just wait 3 turns. Right, let's target him. I could do that too. It's also apparently immune to debuffs, if you were curious. Huh. That is right. It, for some reason, until this moment, it's just never occurred to me that she would get these buffs as well. How about that? So long, slightly more angry twin. Slightly. Next fight is... Alright, it's Forster Ryan. Let's get the light over here, ready to go. Oh. I suppose... Honestly, I'll go in... Where is she? There she is. She's forced to be in the next fight, so I'm going to go ahead and throw her up here. So the gimmick is Kaina starts invincible again, but Orion does like super damage against her while she has a little invincible buff. But if he hits her 5 times, the buff goes away, so he becomes useless. And then you have to finish the fight from there. I guess we have a bit more costs to go around. I'm never certain which one it's better to go with. This is just a smidgen more attack. Guess it's alright. Why did I give... Oh dear. I gave Mash the defense against males card business. Oopsie daisy. Of course he only gets one to start with. Incidentally, after he breaks or gets rid of hair, buffed, her bio will be instantly broken, if it isn't already. Do I even want to compete with him?
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力精神に冷徹アルテミスアグネス
Yeah, allegedly he's supposed to do super damage. Practice. There we go. The good news is he has taunt, so she's just going to destroy him from here. Bad news is she's going to get her MP just in bloody time. Unless... Unless... Waver can do waver things. Get out of here. Wow. Huh. That actually is. Quite surprised at that. Oh wow, she got the raw deal there. She's stunned and drained. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Kind of. She has pretty high. And now NPC. Oh no. Say it isn't so. This fight was funny. I approve of this fight. Now MP Seal on the other hand, that's quite useful. Skill Seal not so much. Not so much. Bugger all, we've had to crash again. Small indie company. Well, to be fair, It's partially the reason why the car is spaghetti. Going into a cutscene, yeah. Toss and set a menu. Okay. Fair enough. Kasharia is up next, and this is another scripted fight. Last 4 turns? I believe 4 turns. I believe that is the biggest, the most amount of break bars we've seen to this point.
示談はい示談装填します照準捉えますバーニア突撃します確実にカルディアの灯火よこれはさすがに悪い
So the tricky part of this fight is having at least one person in the back line, because at turn 4 he's going to instantly NP and blow up your first wave. But as you can see, he also completely just annihilates someone every bloody turn as well. And we can't get rid of enough of the buff blocks to really stop it. You basically have to depend on him attacking 2 different people, which, as you can see, he's not very keen on doing. So yeah, I believe we'll have to redo this one. Wait. Huh? Yeah, he removes his debuff anyways, but I was pretty sure he had debuff immunity. Starfo don't care. Yeah, so this will probably fail and force us to repeat. Bit of a shame, but what's he going to do? Maybe it's mental debuff immunity, but he is. Or, never mind, maybe. I guess there was another. I feel like there's a. Okay, so it's not this one. There's a different fight that maybe we've even already done. That's kind of like that, scripted like that. But it's supposed to blow up the front wave. But then if you don't have any backline, you lose. Even though it's really cheesy about blowing up said backline as well. Each turn. Ah, Strya. So the interesting thing about this is, despite her being a ruler, everything does neutral damage to her. That counts for hair too. You could throw a Mooncance out. You could throw a BB out there and fight her, and you'd be A-OK. I kind of want to. Don't suppose. Ah, that's a girl. There we go. Oh, well, how'd you know who I wanted to throw out there? I reckon we'll give this a go. So we only have to break her first health bar.
これでどうだ
I approve of this stars.
シュリンガーラようにいいですよはいはいどうにかなっちゃうどうにかなっちゃうこういうの好きですね無限を照らすアーバー星の輝きを今ここにこうかしら光よ
まだ守りますまさか私が守ります
光らせてあげる
If we can get a charm off, that'd be funny. Because we'd get some bonus damage on our quick card. Alright then. No crit though. Tis a shame. My boy George leaves though.
はいはいいいですよ
Wow, what's in
はい
all that quick crit to get the maximum damage it can.
私の愛は
では行くぞ
Alright, we had more charge on the way. Yeah, I know we have the guns, but I'm throwing away 15k HP. I suppose. Buster.
はいはい
Wait, wait. We don't need.
はいはいいいですよ
That'll do.
堪能し
We don't need the arts card just yet.
無限剤を与えます無限を照らすアーバ
And luckily for us,
あなたの罪を
NPC,
働きましょう
or rather
法則とは
bosses,
この世ぞ
seem to rarely do
あなた
their
の罪
buffs.
その星の数
So she doesn't have Pierce in bomb.
クストスモルル元気がいいんですねこうかしらえ
Lucky us.
はいはいいいですよサンサーナカーマどうか無限にまどろみ
Oh, she blocks it, that song.
返して差し上げます堪能してくださいどうにか私の愛は中央無尽我が天秤に集うひらめきこうかしらいくらでもどうぞ
She definitely packs a wallet.
愛の炎を
What is... I'm drawing a blank on what this even does. Burning field? Huh? Why did I put that on? It was for something very specific, clearly.
はいはいいいですよ
I actually should have reversed those buster cards. Oopsie daisy.
どうにかなっちゃう私の愛は中央無尽いくらでもどうぞこうかしらいくらでもどうぞ
Cheeky cheeky.
浸らせてあげます煩悩無料性がいいですよいいですよさあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラ必ず返して差し上げます堪能してくださいどうにかなっちゃう私の愛は中央無尽愛の炎ですはいはいサンサーナカーマどうか無限にまどろみ
And the charm just for the BN.
返して差し上げます無偏罪を与えますどうにか私の愛は中央無尽まさかこれで終わりだと思ってます
Now we have a series of fights where we have to play as NPCs, so we don't get to use our own stuff. Unfortunately, that starts happening more and more often in these last bouts. Which, it works for story, but gameplay-wise, it can be a bit irksome because it's like, oh, you've spent all your time raising up and collecting these servants and such, and now you won't even let us bloody use them. Unfortunately, Last Bout 6 is really bad for it. Like, there'll be times where you might be able to use one, and then the other 5 are all story NPCs. It's a bit bonkers. Big chunky lad.
頑張りますよマスター見ていてくださいね
天下無双の力見せてやら祝福なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ
don't think he cancels the wild beast.
おいおい
Probably. See, if he had skill steal, that would have just been 3 attacks. Now, admittedly not the most threatening of attacks, unless he'd already done this, but still, gotta be careful.
宝具使うのおいおい
Why am I in B? Why do I do things?
アルテミスその力を貸してくれお前と一緒なら負ける気がしないアルテミスアルミス解放
And he crits anyway, because of course he does.
よっしゃ勝った勝ったさて獣がいたならさばいて食おうぜ
Now don't get me wrong, to an extent it's really neat because it lets you go. It's more immersive story-wise. It's just when they overdo it like they did in Lost Belt 6 that it can be a bit of a bugaboo. Relax, game. I've got it. It's okay. I understand. Somehow. What are we fighting in this? I believe it's Lamia, so I might do these. Just have Mash do a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe. Lamia can is humanoid. Pretty sure. I already actually know this in Italian. I always get that mixed up. See, the frustrating thing is they give us an assassin. Gee, what class are these? Bugger all. PC. Might as well do this. Soften up the middle one a bit. Then why would you do that? How could you? I thought we had a connection. I thought we were friends. Yeah, this flies out of all of them is a bit tismy. Fortunately. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, she finally has her MP that can actually use it. So, of course, smash. Honestly, I'm only worried about Marsh at this point. It's not will do good.
前に出ます。照準捉えました。ブースターバーニア突撃します。
Okay, that's one down.
確実に 参ります。示弾装填し前に出ます。
And Mashes MP just in time
たたえ我が罪を
to be like double or triple drainer.
注げぬものがここのは
I'll be the big sad then.
宝具断片来たれオロチ
Wow, that one's not draining anyone.
必ず以前のよはい神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城
I might should have
照準
involved the Mash just to be safe. Of course they really know.
参る必ず前に出ますはいせっブースターストライク
I'd like to kill one of them this turn, but
示弾装填
let's just save things sort
前に
of.
示弾前に出ます照準捉えましたバーニア突撃します確実に
Okay. Should have done that. Errors were made.
示弾前はいバーニア突撃します確実に
Okay, I believe
バンカーボル
that'll just about do it.
トナイツ衝撃弾装填します承知前部示弾前に出ます照準捉えました呪い
That's the wrong snake.
たた
When did I switch targets?
え宝具断片来たれオロチ
I don't remember switching targets.
照準捉えました必ずはい前に出ますせっブースター
That might actually be my most disliked fight in this little spell.
損害想定内ですなんとかなりました先輩
It's because how Disney it is. See, next should be, I think, Ricky and Yeah, Ricky and Jason. And Achilles, I believe. Yeah, like I said, there are a string of these kind of
どうなっ
fights.
ている。前線は指揮官のいる場所じゃない。
Wow.
ここでこうだ。当然だろう。少しばかり行くっすよ。ここでこうだ。当然だろう。了解。おいおいおい。たばきだ。畳みかけ。はっ。了解。よし。はい。
Focus on Ricky's MP because it's actually worth using. This, I don't know if I know this, but this can only be used if he's below half health. It's like a desperation nuke kind of deal. Something like that.
おいおい。おい。行け。我が天天の死。されど天が栄光の剣。壊れずの絶世。このひとときだけでも。エルマンデ・デュランダル。
He gives himself an attack down after his MP. That's unfortunate. But it's just for the rest of the turn.
勝利は目前だな。了解。
Go, friendo. For great victory.
栄光は我にあり。やはり指揮官たる者、最前線で戦わねばな。
Time for one carrot, lad. To show you stuff.
さて、俺の前に立ちはだかったってことは負けたいってことだよな。潰させてもらう。準備完了だ。準備完了だ。任せろ。行くぜ。おう。遅い。せや。さあ、本気の速度だ。
I missed you torture me this way.
任せろ。行くぜ。
300 off.
さあ、
Yeah, to see it. There we go. Ah, I think this is Paris versus a bunch of sabers. But we're actually allowed to use some of our own stuff. Some. Paris actually has a pretty useful clear skill because it removes buffs from the enemies. So you can just keep a level 1 Paris around for spot buff removal if you're quite keen on that. Better to save the MP for next wave, probably. Paris, they've juiced you up to level 80. Can we focus just a little bit? Might be going too slow. Am I going to give them waver and disappoint? This could be a mistake, but we shall see. Oh yeah, Zimby also ignores Involve, which is pretty nice, but it's one of those things where Robin is the thing, so. And then for quick, you have Billy, who has a 50% battery. Again with the 300. Why does that keep happening? Leonidas' revenge. There we go. Finally, bloody crit. That mattered. Probably. Or not. Back up to 15. That's how much Canis needs for one skill. 15. So she needs 45. I don't think she needed any ascending. Not that I recall. This is Achilles again, isn't it? Despise. I actually kind of want to see that little bugger out first just because of the annoying debuffs. Fortunately, we're not quite stout enough to. That works on that. Thought they were going to tick off all 3 of her invulns there. That would have been cheeky. Hey, a crit. It's getting the thing post for me. 1%. Why is pain? Could you not? I think we're going to. I don't think we'll end with her this time. I think we'll go full Achilles. Since he has a brave chain. Salty run back.
最上に近い勝利だ。戦う前に勝つくらいではないかな。
Finally, we can pick our own supports again. Let's go back to our standard waiver blower upper. It's a bit of a temptation to go for. Honestly, I probably should have went for the say quick card. Wasn't needed though. The next up should be an option fight. You can basically pick Achilles or Orion. We go with Achilles. Switch back to Marie.
Sate, 俺の前に立ちはだかったってことは負けたいってことだな。準備完了だ。潰させてもらう。
計略だ。ごめんなさいね。こういう感
行くぜ。おう。
ごめんなさいね。
Forget, the odds can't have any crit chance.
よろしくてよ。
行くぜ。
どうかしら。よろしくてよ。
行くぜ。
どうかしら。フランスはどうに。そうね。
おう。
あなたよろしくてよ。咲き誇るのよ。踊り続けるの。行きますよ。ピロシーブレイカー。
Ah, bloody Hydra. Some of the most annoying enemies in the game.
よし。片っ端から蹴散らしてやるぜ。
任せて。
さあ、立ちふさがっている。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引きずる。トライのアイデア。準備完了だ。
We hadn't even used any of Waver's skills.
こういうのどうだ。
Oopsie daisy.
普通だな。他にやることないの？
任せろ。
火のように咲き誇るのよ。踊り続けるの。行きますわ。ピロシーブレイカー。
いやー、お前さんも相当に強かった。
B5 with an upgraded MP.
また戦おうぜ。
Counterclassing. And that's the best damage she can do. Ah. It is sad. Ah. Starting to pick up now. This is this is a big chapter. Need to clear those there. They're just taking up space. Every node is a fight, unlike typically where at least one of them would be story only.
一気火星に畳みかける。
Do I Lakshmi buff? Yes. Sure.
共に戦おう。前に出、私に続け。一斉射撃。遅い。鈍い。一斉射撃。いい指示だ。活路を開く。小賢しい。こういうのどうだ。
She should be good. Damage wise. Choose.
我が背にあるは国なり尊き民なり守らねばならぬ人々の幸福なり。
There's no rate up 4 stars on the Yoshibenja banner, so hopefully it'd be really nice to get another Lakshmi spook. I would certainly take that.
上出来。
Ooh, all of the criticals now.
ベルマーンの起動。灼熱の銀が輝く王冠を見せてあげる。ニュートリノすら見逃さないわ。勝敗はついたわ。敗者は投獄。財産は没収です。 私の出番ね。見てなさい。総合に決めるから。でもまあ厳しくいくわ。やるわ。やるわ。
He's supposed to be in Camelot, wasn't it? In fights just like these, where it's just a bunch of them. I recall. Well, Irish got her MP. Let's make use of it, shall we?
天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこと冥府の怒り。完成するのだわ。気軽にいるから。いいどこね。
That was nice. How about we do it again? He says busters can't lose. Pretty cool, this guy. Another NPC solo. He has to fight his wife. Oh dear, oh dear.
軽くひねってねじって、それからまあ折りたたんでやら。天下無双の力見せてやら。狙いを定めてっと。はいよ、はいよ。それだ。我が矢の届かぬ者はいない。これでどうか。
That's just a little bit of damage. Either way, we're going to need to survive. We just touch red. Now we'll need an MP. Yes, help us fight yourself. Time to meet. Get used to fighting this next lad. He's going to start popping up quite a bit. Good old Cerberus. Cerberus, whatever you want to call it. Huh. I think we could actually do that. Oh, fine. This is what we need to do. Issues. Typically they're riders, so that's one turn. Bugger. That's alright. I'm looking forward to his second buff. It's actually a really, it makes that skill actually usable. I don't remember if I went through here on the Buster account or not. If I did, I stopped. Before Olympus, for sure. Don't much think the Buster account would make it through Olympus. I'm at an awkward place where I can't lose anyone to. MP with her. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Because wave is not making it much longer. Let's go ahead and get his stuff out. Do this. Actually, come to think of it, this is my charm. So we didn't have to worry about wave again. Got this stat. Oopsie. See, this is an annoying thing. Now they're going to get one hit of inbound each turn. A bit lame, if you ask me. The old NP seal. They think they're clever. They think they're clever. I really hate wasting these buster crits, but it can't be helped. They think they're like Shinjuku logo or something. That's a different doggo, mate. Not quite the same. Alright, they also have guts. Only just. Hope you enjoyed that fight, because guess what's coming? Bugger all. Why do you have to kill a? Why do you have to kill a flow like that, game? We were on a roll there. We were going the way of butter. So I think this last belt doesn't want us to clear it. Okay, let's give this another go. Well, this time we're forced to use Orion again, but he does get his anti-beast damage against the critter. Just going to move this over here, don't mind me, in case Starfire gets thrown back into the swing of things after Waver gets got.
はいいいですよ。さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃう。私の愛は縦横無尽。
What's that? Oh, yeah, you're already getting that. It's no fun.
祝福なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ。
Probably shouldn't have done that because I remember. So this one's extremely cheeky because when we break his bar, he's going to remove our guts and any defensive buffs in general. What a loser!
天下無双の力見せてやら。
あ、はいはい。
はいよ。
That's fine.
喜んでくれますよ。
They have him specifically do it just to counter Orion, who, by the way, they force you to take anyway. It's the cheekiest thing. Ah.
狙いを定めて。
つまり普通だな。こういうのどうだ。
愛が重い。はいよっと。はいよ。我が宿命月女神に恋願う。
Wear rainbow chains when you need them.
精神に冷徹を。アルテミス、アグネス。
So much for your invul.
逃げられると思うなよ。
That's fun, let's do it again.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を、精神に冷徹を。アルテミス、アグネス。1、2、3。解放。
Don't forget the guts. Why is he not melting lava as much as the last one was?
はい、みちみちいいですよ。
Apparently I did something wonky. Oh, I didn't use this defense. That's what it was.
の矢を放ちましょう。
Oops.
もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。
That would do it.
サンサーラカーマ
That would explain it. Get out of here, doggo. You've got fleas. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you're gonna fit in the tub. Here is a fight against Charlotte. What do we want to use, I suppose? Unfortunately, I don't think I have. Yeah. Oh, I know. Maybe I don't. Oh, fine. Where is she? There she is. Guess we used her. I reckon it's fine. It's not a... From what I remember, it's not exactly a tricky fight. But famous last words, maybe.
容赦しないけど
It's more she gets a bit cheeky
ひたらせてあぐる
with
愛の炎で
Please tell me you have your command codes. You do. Just not this turn. That's alright, we'll
煩悩無料性堪能してくださ
She gets a little cheeky with spamming her MP and doing instant kill.
いどうか無限にまどろんでどうにか無限を照らすアーバ
Well, hold on for naturally.
はい行くぞ
Right, Waver gets bonus damage. Who could forget the Waver beatdown? That's just sad. We can use this. It's pretty good timing to...
慌てないやっちゃうね
Yeah, she can give herself ignore and bomb. That's another issue. Fortunately, we can't get Waver's MP really quickly. So, someone's probably going to get popped.
おいでみんなよろしくね
Probably.
めちゃくちゃにしてあげるはいはいおてんばかなでも楽しい 罠だ堪能してください頑張りましょう私は世界を動かせずけれど世界は私を鈍らせる
And she still missed the instant kill. Are you serious? Because so each time you break a health bar, she gets an instant kill out. So she's gotten double instant kill out. And I believe she casted her skill 1 too, and she still didn't get the instant kill. If you wanted to know how bad her instant kill is, well, there you go. Because the funny thing is, the instant kill is pretty much worthless for you, but it's always a pain in the rear for the enemy. It's typically really good for them. But not this day.
満ち満ちる愛いいですよ
Not this day. I forget how big her guts is.
情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。賛成なカーマ。喜んでくれますか？私の愛は中央に殺しますね。どう？えいやった。
Does a remarkable amount of damage for being neutral. I know about that game.
こういうのどうだ？やっちゃ慌てない慌てない。
Yeah, we'll do this.
いいよ。
Alright, I forgot about the evades. Oopsie daisy. Not like I could have done anything about it. Not really. Do in fact have commas in here.
煩悩無料請願団満ち満ちる愛いいですよ。はいはいいいですよ。
I still have that bloody revolver on. I need to switch that out for something that actually does something. What did I have? Oh, I bet I have that on because of... Oh, that's actually pretty substantial guts. I think I have that on because... It may have been the event she came out. The challenge quest, because I believe that counted as a burning field. That may be it. Maybe it. Do I care who gets hit by her MP if she lives, which she seems to be? Not really.
私は世界を動かせずけれど世界は私を鈍らせるラ・レーブ・アンソレイン。
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She does remove his phase. Just the fight that drags out a little bit longer than it should because of, well, for one, the difficulty finding something that's super effective against a bloody assassin, and the massive guts, the 3 break bars, and the nano machine passive, which increases her defense even further. Alright. Some stakes. Reminds me we still have an S that we need to level. Oh, we did level and we need to skill up eventually.
気火星に畳みかける。
Surprise.
Check it out.
Yeah, if I'm going to.
それな。Check it out.
Reverse order was the way to go on that one.
それな。上出来。あやー。私に。上出来。それな。分かっています。
Gotta be quick, just for extra stars.
おいでやす京都、おこしやす京都、ぶぶ漬けおいしい、やったー。不足はないわよ。あなたの上出来。諦めて。こうなったら私にも止められないから。原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。エビッシュドラフレート。あや
こういうのどう
決めたわ。女神の姿がお好みなのね。それな。秋は夕暮れ、冬は朝。世界は今日も糸エボシ。エモーショナルエンジンフルドライ
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいじゃないかな。
I don't want to keep checking how many of those crowns I have. I'm fairly. I'll have to check. I've been under the impression that I'm pretty much done with them though, for now. On this account at least. Actually, aren't too many servants that need them. This is a messy fight against Chiron. Yeah, Chiron. I do believe. We have to break all three of his health bars. Oh, we have to, you know, we have to actually beat him. Okay.
そこまで。小賢しい。どうや。
ツーマン急だな。他にやることないの？
ね、上出来。
It doesn't matter if we used hers, so we won't. She's going to get her MP regardless because of her battery.
ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。水まくちびに帰りなさい。
But yeah, she worked really well in that Shadow Knights of the Round Table challenge quest. Good thing I did brave chain there, bloody hell.
いかがでしょう。
Alright. Evade. Bugger.
いかがです。
I believe it's full turn. Oh no, it's a... Is it a one-hit evade or... That seems to imply it's one-hit evade. So... Good. That's refreshing. His skill evade is the 110 one, I believe. Chiron has an annoying kit for a boss. Something you'll get quite used to from here on, fortunately, because he pops up more than once.
いかがです。
こういうのどうだ。
女神の上出来。秋は夕暮れ、冬は朝。世界は今日もいそえもし。エモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。水な口紅に帰りなさい。
I've severely miscounted how many were left. Oh dear.
つまり中だな。他にやることないの？
It's alright, we have critical stars. Sometimes. Oh, bugger.
上出来。チク決まる。アベンチ。上出来。
無駄だ。
上出来。それな。勝敗はついたわ。敗者は投獄。財産は没収です。
Okay, I believe the next two chapters, I think it's two, are story only. Massively, because this is a long lost battle. The nano machine passive making them even tankier, the enemies tankier, just adds to that feeling a bit. Of the original 5, Lost Belt 5, this is easily the weaker half. Olympus is the good stuff. Then they threw A and Cure after that. It's the most recent one that came out in Global. That's fine. It's certainly better than Atlantis. What is this fight? I think it's so. I haven't used Ishtar in a while. Regular Ishtar in a while. Might as well. I think it's just regular enemies that we have to blow up within 5 turns. One of those wonky things. But we actually get, I think we get buffed with extra attack damage to make up the difference between them getting a defense buff from their nano machines.
なるべ
Yeah,
く避けたいところだけど仕方ない。
高くついたわね。
does seem to be the case.
どうや。
こういうのどうだ。
Okay, if we
かっこいいとこ見せちゃう。おっけまる。そこ上から。
If there's one that lives this,
そうだ。
it's definitely going to be that bloody assassin.
おいでやす京都。おこしやす京都。ぶぶ漬けおいしい。やったー。
That must be a much more substantial attack buff than I expected.
つまり優秀だな。他にやるこ
私の
とないの
狙いはそれな。ゲートオープン。
Huh, her MP's going in slow motion, but not slow motion, it's going at regular speed. So this is the first time this account's seen Ishtar's MP. Apparently.
最上に近い勝利だけ
The
ど
default setting is for them to play at regular speed the first time you see them. Oh. Huh. And then, there's that. Joke's on him. We're still going to use him. Although we can swap him in. Bugger all. Come on. We're not all that far away from clearing this at this point. Work with us, game. Work with us. Yeah, it's just sometimes you can play for hours and it won't crash, and other times you try to clear daily quests and it'll crash once per fight. It should be more of the same, really. This looks like I'm going to have to rerun. What's up with that? Okay, there we go. Why did I stop at 6 somewhere? Oh, right, because I wasn't going to... Yeah, because I didn't have more laws to spare. So I got a battery up, which is most important. And the other two to respectable numbers, but there's no sense in taking them to 9. Without just going all the way to 10. We can't do that. We can't do that with using more laws than I'd like to. I did activate his chance third skill, didn't I? I'm going to say I did, even if I didn't. They're definitely trying to be cheeky about throwing more assassins in this one. See, now the MP's got that double speed, which really seems like regular speed, but who's to say? Perhaps it's what you get used to. This is just another mixed node that has a bunch of different enemy sites. I believe it's like a bunch of berserkers and a bunch of assassins and riders. Something like that. Trying to go and start the MPs rolling. First thing I'm going to do is this. Make sure to get her MP next turn without having to use any more waiver skills.
渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。渦潮の上さ。
つまんない練習だな。他にやることないの？
Need to.
かっこいいとこ見。上出来。プチャヘンザ。おっきまる。私の。
Can't believe it seems that I've somehow worked this out to be able to empty each wave. Calculated, maybe? We'll see. We shall see.
不足はないよね。決めたわ。
We can even get an attack out.
不足はないよね。
I would say calculated.
あな上出来。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。渦潮の上さ。視野に行け。天罰完了。当然の結果です。取り立て騒ぐほどのことではありません。
If I remember rightly, we definitely want to save her here. One or maybe two. Actually, yeah, we need one AoE and one single target. That's the way we'll do it, because this is one wave, but the Lancer is really chunky. Yeah, almost 380k.
よし、一匹残らずぶっ飛ばす。ざっしょうがねえな。ざっしょうがねえな。
僕やるぜ。僕やるぜ。僕やるぜ。僕はやるぜ。
こういうのどっちつうのも練習だな。他にやることないの？
最後なんての剣。
転ぶよ、畜生ども。
It would have been better damage to use Mordred's Buster. That's what I should have done. Shame.
月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある。いくぞ。フルカーのガリゴランテ。あらよ。
Get used to seeing those things too, these things, because they are sort of the final boss. Well, they're in the final fight. At least.
しゃあ。あ？了解だ。ひねく。ぴょんぴょんぴょんと。え？何してるのかって？浮かれて飛び跳ねてる。
There's a one rest node in this chapter, and two more fights. Is this? One of these fights is a rematch against Chiron, where you're forced to play It's this one. Yeah. So we're Achilles,
ええにしが結ばれた
and we have
よろしくやろ
to
うじゃないかなあ
survive 5 turns, I think. And as you can see there, there's no real reason to not
準備完了だ準
have
備
to
完了だ
focus on the ads.
潰させてもらう
Let's just keep it enemy types there.
行くぜおう任せろ
Don't do bonus damage against you. Certainly don't want an assassin or a berserker out here.
速度だいかがですおう任せろ行くぜ遅いせやさあ本気の速度だ撃ちます 行くぜおう行くぜ遅いせや甘いんだよ撃ちます
Okay, guts will be put here. So we'll just let that happen.
行くぜおう任せろ遅いせやさあ
And then hopefully we'll be able to survive the next turn. Will MP then try to kill the ads? Because that will lessen the... Well, actually... It will just give Chiron more attacks. So we won't. There we go. If they all crit too much, sometimes you have to do that fight a couple times because of that. Sometimes. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. This is another Cerberus fight, except he's got a wave in front of him. He cheats like that.
溺れたいみたいですね。そこまで。
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
小賢しい。シリンダーのように。ね ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。水な唇に帰りなさい。私のスペース進化ゲリュウを燃料水月2つだ。浸らせてあげる。はい、いいですよ。サンサーナ
I'm surprised you just let off the bastard.
どうか無限にまどろんで。
Oh,
どうにか
I believe he's immune to stuns and charms and such.
無限を照らすアーバー。
This one is.
いくらでもどうぞ。
こういうのどうだ？
女神の姿がお好みなのね。
Honestly, probably might have, should have just chained with the start there.
本当の絶望を教えましょう。水な唇に帰りなさい。喜んでくれますか？いくらでもどうぞ。
I forget if this one has the guts or not.
愛の炎。
I reckon we'll find out.
分かっています。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラ・カーマ。勝敗はついたわ。
Turns out he didn't.
財産は没収です。
Oh, right. There where we get the little stars. Actually need to grind for those in the main, so. Seems like I have a lot of servants. Specifically AP skills that need them. They're fairly new, so we haven't really had time to stockpile lots of them up. Too awful much. All these mixed nodes. Section 23 of 26.
善なる者に容赦はしません。覚悟して。アベンジ。
Got skill first, then the.
共に戦おう。
Deary me.
こういうの
Just about had a really bad
やる
time.
ことないの？こういうのどうだ？
こ
上出来これ以上好きにさせるものか
Yeah, we need
私は忘れ
we
ぬ
need her to get so there's a bit of
たった
charge.
怒りを何者にも踏み越えられぬ決意として
Well, sometimes these things just happen.
前に出る分かっています私に続け一斉射撃
If they didn't crit, I would have been set 70%. Oh yeah, another one of these lads. Maybe we should have saved.
あな
Watch me by MP.
諦めてこうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさいエグシュガー遅い隙あり
They really don't take much damage for some reason. Even though they don't seem to have the passive. I guess it's built in or something. Oh, they're just that chunky.
前に出る女神の姿がお好みなのねいい指示だ一斉射撃デルマーンナ起動灼熱の銀が輝く王冠を見せてあげるニュートリノすら見逃さないわ行けオリジンスペースクラスターはあ上出来いい指示だこの強い
So requires.
小賢しい前に私に続け上出来一斉射撃活路を開く
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。一気火星に畳みかける。おう。
If I don't use buffs, this is going to take forever. Actually,
こういうのどうだ。
more than that.
ね、分かって
Let's just
い
do
ます
this.
諦めてこうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさいエグシュ私に
See, that's more like it. Berserk is supposed to beat up there.
上下分かっています。
いいんじゃねえか。
分かっています。
うるせえな。
私
よし、あ、
The wave of B10.
無駄だ。
It's over for your kind.
計略だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。
待って。
HP boost.
うるそう。いいん
What
じゃ
is
ね
this happening there? Kane has sprayed Jane out of the blue. I was about to say I would have rather that Kane's chain happen now. And Lord behold.
え。やってやるよ。おう。飛べ。飛べ。
Yes, I just mindlessly activated every one of his skills. I never claimed to be intelligent.
てめえはそこで死んでろ。
Ah, this is another cheeky Cerberus fight. This one's a big one though, he's got 3 health bars instead of 2. Break bars rather instead of 2. I think she'll be more likely to be able to break clear the fierce wave in one turn. I suppose we'll find out. I still haven't.
期待してますか。
Maybe not. One of these bloody things.
最高だな。最高だな。最高だな。
つまり普通だな。他にや
Let's
る
go
こ
and
と
get
ない。
that cooldown and rolling.
てっしゃー。世界うち。
ひねつ。
これこそは。
I don't know what all this rage about.
滅ぼす邪剣。クラレントスラッ
She says, I've got this. 20% crit. Pa. There goes the where's your health bar go? It's gone. There is no health bar. It is a myth. It was just a jade.
みちみちで。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もは
It
や
was just a dream.
すべてはつながり虚空
guessing immunity to charm again. See all these break bars, and then it starts getting the one hit of invuln per turn as well. Then you break his other bar, and then he starts burning every time he attacks. Then you break his final bar, and then he gets an extra impede gauge charge. He's just really unfriendly.
どうだ普通の練習だな。他にやることないの？
I'm starting to think I need to put the Invuln Pierce command code on a buster. I suppose it's a bit late now. I want the full karma damage, so I'm going to do it this way. Hey, that's pretty good. Sort of. The only way I'm breaking that health bar this turn is with some crits. So let's hope for them. Well, there's one. Okay. Not even met. I don't know if you're keeping track at home, but Karma's pretty good. Pretty good. Also, it's hilarious just how much less tedious those servers fights are with a really good assassin, a really good single target assassin. Like Hossiko did work in the arts account. Karma's doing work on quick account. Well, here we are, lasses and lads. On to the final 2 chapters of this lost bout. So did you enjoy that Achilles fight earlier, where you had to survive for 5 turns? I thought you did. Because now we gotta do it again. Except this time, there's a bit of a problem. That is, this lad over here is going to be doing extra damage to us. And for those keeping track at home, we don't want that. I mean, if you want to waste a turn like that, I'm certainly not going to get in your way. We hope not to kill the saber. Shouldn't. Oh yes, weaken your defense. Do it. You know you want to.
任せろ行くぜ
Now get out of here. Go on. Good. Good, good, good.
本気の速度だします
Alright.
任せろおう行くぜ
Going to chance it.
甘いんだよ
That was supremely unlucky with the crits. Or rather luck thereof.
星のさそりをうがつ一撃なり我が家はすでに放たれたアンタレススナイパー
Oh no.
行
That's no
く
good.
任せろクサントスダリウスペーラスイス命が我が命は流星のごときトラゴン入れよせいやさあ本気の速度だ知恵は
Okay, there's one action. Wasted. Okay, good. Phew. That was a bit close to Garford. If he was just attacked again, we would have might have been getting dark. Might have been all over but the crying. Things are getting serious now. Ugh. Perceive Poseidon. So, what we're going to do is, and then the back line somewhere. Not sure who I want to switch out for Ushi. Ushi for emergency, just in case. Actually, kind of wonder if I should do this. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Actually, hold on. you that for? Is she? Here's the thing though. Is she will need. There we go. Invuln Pierce. Give this a go. Might should have just went with the starter, so she can definitely blur up the archer mobs. There'll be 3 archer mobs, and then the Poseidon core itself. Okay, they don't seem to have that awful much HP.
サンタナが吹いてる。さあ、今日も特別なただいま整理中。
つまり普通だな。他にやることちゃう。こういうのどうだ。やってやるよ。おう、
さあ、大波だ。
いいんじゃねえか。
Just making sure to get rid of those.
水曜の大波。行くぞ、相棒。
Who she should wreck was if it comes down to it. Excuse me, what's no use? I don't like that at all.
つまり普通だな。他にやることないの？
The refund was abysmal.
俺は強い。
It's alright now.
死ぬ。もう我慢できいいんじゃねえか。
How? Not even going to question it.
飛べ飛べ。どこまでだ。俺はいけるのだ。ナイスガイネース。
ザブーンだな。
Right, it makes himself a debuff for 3 ticks.
排泄に行くよ。さあ、よし、行くぞ。来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ、相棒。
Shame they're likely never going to give Surf Druid an MP upgrade. It's basically all she's missing is just a bit of damage. The cutscenes this turn doesn't. Not 2 turns.
ただいま整理中。
Let's go ahead and break the bar
いいんじゃねえか。
if we can.
そら来い。
Turns out we can. So for 5 turns, he has a 30% chance of blocking each attack. Is what this is doing.
さあ、大波だ。そら来い。
いいんじゃねえか。
来やがったな、水曜の。
Hence why we wanted Pierce Invuln on Ushi. Those 30% chances, let me tell you. %30 chance is my rear end. I'm going to do this. It's not like this front line is going to last much longer.
行くぞ。
Anyway, blocks the extra attack.
やってやるよ。
That's just cute. Do I want to? Do I care if Waver dies? Okay, Ushi has that licked, so no, not really. Not really.
もう我慢
Rather
うる
just
せえ
make
な
sure
いいんじゃねえか
that dies.
飛べ飛べ飛べどこまで行った俺は行ける大使いねえぜ
Siren Core blocked the. I got a little bit of damage on it. Ushi time. Of course, he hit Waver there at the end.
坂を下るぞいざ行きつけ構えよっしゃしょお任せをザブーンかなたっはっ
Alright, you're still here. Hello. Oh yeah, you're not debuff immune anymore, are you, big lad?
お任せを
Also, we finally get to show off some more of Ushi's animation update. Originally, he was supposed to come in this event that's starting here in 2 days, but we randomly got it early at some point. Not sure why. When he was so close to the normal date for it, but what are you going to do? So that's one down. Here's the Disney one because I don't know. Wait a minute, hold the phone. I'm going to just slide you back there. You just don't go anywhere. Alright, now what do we... First of all, let's go back to this. Don't need Ushi for this, fortunately. Could slap something on Ash as well. Let's I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll... And I suppose we could go with that 2030. So we'll slap Sakura scope on him. That seems alright. I'm debating, is it really I don't think the Lancer mob has much HP. So, how necessary is it to have a saber for this one? We'll give her a go. I was thinking it may be better to go with Canis instead, just because her crits can do a number on the assassin boss, and she still does splash damage to the other one. But I don't suppose it really matters. I don't think we're going to really struggle with this. We have plenty of single target damage to knock him over.
守るべき者のために共に戦おう。古きルールつまり急だな。こういうのつまり急だな。他にやることないの？我がいい指示だ。一斉射撃。私は忘れぬ民の思いを託された怒りを何者にも踏み越えられぬ決意として。
Plus, to be quite honest, if all else fails, we can always break out the coup. You're doing coup things, as you would. Well, this is awkward. Let's try this. Really? Alright, okay. And then that didn't crit. Well, to be fair, that was 50% chance. It would have been nice though. Wouldn't have broke, but it would have been nice. Okay. Do I... Protect waiver? I think I do. We'll just do the classic support caster beatdown. Scotty, please. I'm going to hope we don't need that buster. Otherwise I'm going to be very sad. Oi, watch it with the crits. Okay, earlier on the way. Somehow Scotty survived. And look what just came up. Mountain effects.
こういうのどうだ？つまらない練習だな。他にやることないの？
See, this is awkward because I wouldn't mind using Scotty's MP just because it gives everyone a hit of evade and some damage cut, but I already used her invuln. So that's a bit superfluous. That's for waiver. It doesn't matter, we're going to Brave Chain the video anyway. That's what we're going to do. This may be the first time I've ever used Ilya. Lara never seems to have her, despite her being a popular character. Everyone's support lists are just full of support casters, so... Can't really speak much because it's not like mine's any different. But of course, I also don't have any non-support casters really, except shooting. But something tells me there's not that many people interested in using support shooting, or rather caster shooting, all that often. They're just using something else. I'm going to use those right now. I will cleanse these. I reckon it's 9 turns. It's just scandalous. There we go, critical. Needed that. Oh yeah, he does gain the ability to remove buffs. Cheeky devil. How much is that? It's not the most impressive of heals. Okay, to be fair, it is only rank 6. That is right, her skills aren't maxed out. But still, it's the principle of the thing. Stall fire beat down. Kaboom. And now we're on to the final fight, where we fight yet another one of those things with, you guessed it, Chiron. And no, you actually guessed it, Game Crush. The game was so excited it just couldn't take it. Just had to crush. Okay. So final fight, the Poseidon Core is a Lancer, and of course Chiron is an archer. So the thing with Chiron, being an archer, he has 3 ticks of MP gauge. He has a break bar on here, and his MP removes defensive buffs before damage. So he's going to blow up whoever he hits with it. Meaning that you really want to kill him in 3 turns if you can. The issue comes in as he has 2 health bars and a guts, so it at best takes 3 turns to get him. And he has an evade skill. Which can throw the monkey wrench into the operation. And that's why I'm slapping Sweet Crystal on the starting. Boy. Come now. There it is. Because Sweet Crystal has Invuln Pierce. Saber's still throwing the back to clean up in case it gets to that point for the boss, of course. We'll even throw out. Where's the lad? I'd almost forgotten about him. He's really good. I need to work on his skills and such, but I used a lot of gems on these two's skills. So I don't know if I have enough saber stuff. We'll do it in that order. So the key is we need to get rid of Chiron before our dear sabers end up coming out. Now the guts for this lad is how big is the guts? It's like 40 or 50k HP. So it's yeah, about half his HP, I reckon. We're actually going to be extra cheeky and make a start quick. Really want to make sure we break his bar. Is priority number 1 to get rid of Chiron. Actually, I think we could have. Yeah, the guts unfortunately is non-removable. I believe this is, yeah, 2 hits of invuln he can give himself on occasion.
アベンジ
Oh, that's a shame.
どれにしようかな
See, this is awkward because I'd like to ping off those two. Oh, never mind. She pierces. It doesn't matter.
分かっています
Lol.
あなたがの分かって
Look at us go. That is a lemao,
諦め
as
て
they say.
こうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさい
Okay, so that's broke. Yeah. Okay.
私の
You cheeky blighter.
念願水月2つだ
Of course, she gets stunned. There's the evade. Unfortunately, I don't think. Yeah. There's no getting her MP, but
他にやることないの？
分かっていま
it's
す
not exactly needed. Is there a way?
上出来なんだと
How does that keep happening? I don't understand. Whatever. I'll even mad anyway. What a little man.
いかがでしょう。
Oh, of course you bloody evade again.
悪い
I don't understand why. Is that some kind of weird lag or something that's causing that? And we don't have any way to get him.
僕はやるぜ僕はやるぜ
It's just exceedingly frustrating. Wait a minute. Oh, you removed guts. Yeah, so much for that. Continues. Doesn't really matter, I
そう
suppose.
いい組み立て。ワンツー。チッ。クリスマスのセーフ右で。ゴングを鳴らせ。
Now, if we're lucky, he's going to shoot Skadi here.
我が家はすでに放たれた。アンタレススナイプ。
Well,
10カウントの前。
I wouldn't exactly say it's preferable, but
共に戦おう
it's certainly could be worse.
守るべきものの
Okay, now he has to die.
古きルールどれにしようか
Has to die.
なんだ
Are you joking? Okay. Scotty to the rescue. Could you stop that? Two hits, right? Two hits, yeah. How long does she have? Okay, 2 turns. Good. 2 hits.
前に出私に続けどうか絡まりませんように一斉主義
「
This is. Alright, MP Seal as well. RD. I forgot about that. Oh, he cleansed it. Right. Seems to have. I think this is going to be more zealous than Brave Chain. Did you just try to double up your defense, you wanker? Get out of here. This is why you're everyone's third favorite brother. Bloody Poseidon. Look at you. Get out of here. How did I get so many of those on here? Well, inevitably someone will use them. And that was Atlantis. Massively over. Take that, Aquaman, your movie was terrible. I completely forgot she had an Atlantis locked interlude for some bloody reason. What's up with that? Oh, of course. You take those. We went from like 1134 to 1190. That's pretty good for going through one story chapter, I reckon. Singularity, lost bounce, whatever you want to call it. And we have some free quests I'll need to do. Go ahead and preview Olympus for you, as we do. Olympus is where things start becoming quite real. It is a rough one. Spooky. course, next time, which probably be tomorrow, maybe, because the day after maintenance will happen and the event will begin. So I'll be streaming my rolls on Quick Account, on this account. But next time we do story, it'll be Shimosa. I reckon. Yeah, the mirror hasn't been added to the shop yet. When does that get added? Because there's a fight in Olympus where it'd be very handy to have the mirror command code. Let me try and check. Command codes. What's your no Kageni? Pretty sure it was added to the show. Appears I'll have to look through the event list to find it. What year is it again? Be funny if it's doing this next download campaign. The White Vessel's command seal gets added to the Mono Prism shop in the next download campaign. That'd be really nice to have too. Debuff removal. But the mirror is debuff immunity, a tick up. But I'm just okay to have it. Or is it already? Surely not. Maybe this one. No, it's not. Yeah, Kid Girl gets a buck. I've completely forgotten about that. Is it this one? Did I just miss it?
新生ダビマナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。
It would be in Rare Prism. It's not here.
まだ見ていく？アイテム
No,
交
those
換
Rare
だね。
Prisms, Rare Prisms, Rare Prisms.
レアものだね。
Okay.
任せて。
Okay, let's just scroll down slowly.
あれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。
I feel like it should have already been edited, but apparently not. Incidentally, I'd recommend getting these when you're able. Sweet crystal. It's really handy. Inform Pierce is really useful. Plus on starting charge as well. And full attack stat. It's difficult to beat that. So this was added. And that. I don't remember that one. Oh. When does that get added? It's surely not the anniversary, is it? Surely not. Because I feel like they typically do those doing download campaigns. Which would be this one, all the way in November. Okay, let's check. No, it's not anniversary. Okay, yeah, it's the 24 million downloads campaign, the one that has Ibuki. The one in, it's all the way in November. It adds a handful of them. It adds the mirror. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but oh well. At least it's coming. It's weird. I could have sworn it was sooner than that. But enough jibber jabber. That was Atlantis. That's been this stream. What a mess. It was quite clumsy, but it's done. So I hope you enjoyed, and see you next time when we'll either be rolling Vuji Venger or clearing Shimosa. So take care and bye for now.